Alright, hello, good evening again. Hello, Pixoto. How are you doing? Let me enable the game view and the volume. Cool, there we go. I was left off at Austin. There's quite a lot of high-speed tracks remaining, now that I look at it. A lot of the high-speed tracks are remaining. I am kind of considering skipping a couple, like simulating a couple races, so I can try and get to the end of the season a little quicker, considering we're probably relatively safe in P7 in the constructors, and we're definitely not getting up anything more. Let me just put on these parts. Actually need to open F1 setup. Now, Austin. There we go. 8, 13, 2, 8, 3, 45, 0, 25. Put the worst parts in here as well. Same setup on Sonora. Go, and we can simulate practice one. %93%. Let's see if I go back to 8 on there. Let's try that. Try 8 there as well. And then probably try something like that first. Simulate practice 2. $94. Let's do that. Why did the setup change that much from what I put into it? Let's try something like that on Sonora. He's got a bit of a weird setup going on, not gonna lie. %95% on me. Now I'll go something like this. Hopefully that helps to get higher than 95. And then, ooh, how can I get this above? That should be more than 93% for sure. So let's go with that. Put in the other ERS in the my car. Car parts. I mean, the 76% engine is actually still fine for now, because I'm pretty sure it starts losing at 65%, and then it starts losing performance. Okay, I think that's all good. So let's head into Q1 here at Austin. Send Sonora out. There we go. Lawson and Hamilton apparently having some mechanical issues in their cars before they've even gone out yet. 1 second, little over 1 second slower than the McLaren. We are faster than the Audi. I mean, I'll just wait and do a second run all the way at the end. Should be... We should be able to get through to Q3. Q2, I mean. We should definitely be faster than the Audis. We can contend with the Aston Martin and probably the RB. And the Alpine is slower too. So we can probably qualify between like P15 and P10. P15 and P11. That's kind of my prediction of where we'll roughly be. Okay, that's all good. That's only P13, not an improvement lap from Sonoda there.
Yeah.
It was an improvement by me, but not faster than Sonoda. Basically identical lap times now. We are both through to Q2. Now, let's start you on used tires. Tire wear at this race is actually horrendous though. I never like managing this race.
Sorry, mate.
Well, at least it's the banker lap in which he locked up. I thought I made the car more... Yeah, it is more silvery. Because from some angles with the lighting, every time we get a good angle, it stops. Yeah, here it definitely looks silver, but... Okay. I am going faster than Sonoda for once. By over half a second. That apparently seems to be a pretty decent banker lap.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
I mean, there is also an Alpine that's faster than me, so... Who knows? I don't know. Time to head out for our second lap here. No improvements on my end. Sonoda posting once again almost an identical lap time. Well, I was dead on between P15 and 11. Didn't really expect to be much higher or lower. I mean, we improved 2/10 with both drivers from one session to the other. Other teams did 2 to 3/10, I think. Antonelli actually went slower from Q1 to Q2. Okay. Ooh. What tires do I have? 2 softs, a medium, and a hard. Same on Sonoda. What I think I'll do... It is technically slower, but this gives us some more room to work with. Let's go for that with Sonoda. Underfuel a little. And head into the Austin Grand Prix.
Well, it's great to have you. Here we go. It's the United States Grand Prix.
Quite a mixed front 2 rows, actually.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, I started on the softs, but did not manage to make up any positions. Defend the racing line. Oh. Okay, nice. We sneak past Lindblad, who got pushed a little wide by Alonso. Right on Alonso's tail here. That is quite the train he's got. Snow that is really pushing him along here. I'll go to aggressive now already.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a red flag. Okay. Between Stroll again. That man is crashing like every single race. That was just an assassination attempt on him.
Yeah, idiot just dive-bombed me.
I think it was the other way around, but let's go with that.
And for the crew watching on in the...
Okay. Well, considering it's just been this short of a time, we just go for the new set of, like, softs here.
We're set once more, and soon we'll continue this race. And it's lights out, and away
They are
go.
still on that. Now I do just need to make a couple of adjustments. Hello, Tactics. How are you doing? I'll do those in a second. Just fixing the strategy after a very, very early red flag. Could be better? Oh, what's up then? Let me do the push-ups first. Yeah, pretty much. So nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Well, time for restart number 2. Okay-ish start, I suppose. You could have definitely gone up the inside there with the softs against Alonso. Nice. Move past him.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, I'm making the same move, but Alonso's got a slipstream. Actually, I'll just keep them both on high aggression. The Alpine is kind of in the way. Please, we should still have DRS, right? We do, cool. Alonso also does, but we had the slipstream to begin with. Alonso's just better there, though. Okay. You'll be back in a bit? Yeah, all good. You take your time. Okay, so they're going down the inside of the Alpine. There we go. And I am still stuck behind Alonso. Alonso's putting up quite a defense here. The AI is clearly pushing very hard though, because their mediums are looking about the same as my softs at the moment. Okay, we are now actually past Alonso. Seems like Gasly is trying to catch up to Norris. I don't think that's going to be working though. Oh, okay. I thought Tsunoda was a bit too far for that. Clearly not. Oh. That doesn't seem like the right gap there.
Okay.
I think it's fine again now, yeah. It keeps showing plus 2.5 seconds, but oh, I just had to switch off it and go back onto it. It seems to be okay again. Oh, Gosling has developed a fault. For a second I got scared. I thought we developed a fault somehow. There, we stay in front of Gasly. You overtake Alonso. You go back to regular fuel. You deploy so you can stay in front of Lindblad and apparently even overtake Gasly without DRS. Oh god, that's 3 wide. It's fine, I'm better. I'm better. Just quickly close up that gap to Lindblad again. Don't let him drive away. Nice. Just keep managing that. Honestly, it's up to Pleb here to manage that gap to Tsunoda and see if you can slow down Lindblad to the point where he keeps DRS. And this is pretty goddamn annoying here. The Alpine is fighting like absolutely like crazy. Even with that issue, he is right on the gearbox of Tsunoda again. That Alpine clearly faster than I would have expected. I'll have to make it next lap on Pleb.
Yeah.
Really want to try hold on to that position of Tsunoda, which we seem to be able to do. Yeah, the gap is just a bit too big. This is horrible for tire wear, and it's really risky, but I mean, we kind of need to. We don't really have a choice. 2.4 second stop, though. That's good to see. Bortoletto close behind Tsunoda. Let's just start pushing on the ERS. Apparently, Bortoletto is just really keen on pushing now. Pit stop for the mediums. And yeah, okay, cool.
And
4.2
who's
seconds.
that having an issue in the pits?
That would be me. Okay, let me just deploy a bit of battery so I can stay in that fight with Carlos. I do still have DRS there. I do want to push just a bit. Not too much.
Copy.
Just to try and catch up to those guys. Push on the ERS here onto the straight. Fly past Gasly. And now, hopefully back towards Lindblad. But that doesn't really seem to be happening here.
Copy.
Lindblad is fast. He is absolutely zooming here. But lost DRS to signs, but that's fine. We can just deploy some battery. I mean, with the amount of battery I've got here, I kind of would have expected him. Oh, apparently I made a move there. That's not exactly what I was expecting.
Now we can see
What happened?
Now we're watching the action closely here.
Oh, Sainz run. Did he run
The
wide?
gap
I don't
opens
know.
up
It's
for
like
them.
he almost let me past. I don't know what he was doing there. I don't have DRS, but I do have a slipstream and the ERS deployment. So that does get me quite far. And now as to his teammates can boost each other forward. Okay, we've called back up to Gasly. Now Sonoda can start really pushing. Oh no. Oh, come on, really? Why did I have to do that now?
Here we are then at the 11th corner.
I am so glad I was on the outside there.
And
Was I?
there's the lockup. By that point, it was just too late.
That's such a silly lookup as well.
And there's been a
Another
slow
slow pit stop. It is really not meant to be for me in Austin. I will have to start doing some fuel management now. They seem to be very, very quick. I mean, we can get Colapinto now. I mean, he's on old medium, so yeah, if we struggle with that, that would be catastrophic. Optimal pit lap for Sonoda now. Please don't fuck it up again. Done that a few too many times now. 2.6, that's fine. Still 2.5 seconds in front of Pleb, which is not bad considering he was on first tire, fresh tires first. Catching up to Bortoletto here. We'll have DRS and we should definitely be able to overtake him here. Nice. There we go. And I just spun. Bro, can I stop fucking things up? What tires is Signs on? A little bit older mediums. Let me just push a little bit on the tires and see if I can get into that DRS. Because that would be great. Oh my god. Again?
I'm an idiot.
Well, yeah, I won't deny that. Well, there go your tires, Mr. Sonoda.
Okay.
And that is all of our hope for points gone. He was in a position to somewhat maybe challenge for points
Copy.
if everything went well. Like he was fighting with Signs. He was around Signs there, so and he spun again.
Yeah.
2 times in one race you spin, and I look up and spin in one race as well. This is just and a look up now. Can you stop? You were driving by yourself there. Can you stop making these mistakes? That's the 3rd one this race. I mean, Sonoda's already lapped, so I can stop fuel saving because he's got extra. Piastri's probably about to lap me as well. Yeah, I can stop fuel saving. Well, that was definitely something.
Okay.
And multiple cars have crashed.
I'm not quite sure what's happened there.
That's one way to get rid of a back marker that's in your way.
And look at the team there. They all...
Oh, what a race.
Piastri has done it. He's got the win.
Not a good result for Max at all, and Norris in 4th. This might actually mean that Piastri might actually be leading the championship, or at least is very close to it. Really extended. Oh no, see, he's now 1 point behind Norris. It's a really tight championship. Russell is technically in it as well. He's been pretty consistent. I got 8 points here, so... I mean, I won't be challenging for the number 1 there, but I would like to still be able to challenge for maybe number 3. At best, number 2. Well, gotta shut down the wind tunnel. Budget is kind of running low. There's not a lot of money left. Alonso is kind of, yeah, that his salary is kind of high. Antonelli is possible. Shanghai now. Well, I mean, not a single track is going to be suited to our car anymore. We're just falling further and further behind.
We're just getting settled here in Shanghai.
Okay. Now, Shanghai. 3 on the front, 11.5 on the rear, 2.8, 280, and 80. Lots of 8s to be seen there. Okay, there we go. Same setup on Sonoda's car. And I am pretty tempted to, after I've done practice and qualifying, to just simulate the race here. Because I don't really feel like doing Shanghai. Let's just go with that. And then I don't really know what's good here. I mean, I'll try that for now. Continue. 95. Try that. Ooh, that's actually quite a difficult one. So I do that. Up it there. That might be good. Simulate practice 3.
There's tension in the air.
97 and 100. Let's just go with that. That should be okay. And let's head into Q1. And see what we're able to do. Play half a second faster than Sonoda here to begin with. Half a second slower than the Alpines. Damn, that is not great at all. Especially considering Gasly is still driving around with issues apparently. Can I see? Shitty engine. You'd think he'd notice that, but apparently not. Clearly not even that bad of a lap from Pleb. That seems to be okay. Oh god, if that's the better lap, that's really not that good. We are barely in Q2 with one driver. That is horrible. .1 seconds slower than Piastri. I really hope that the early switch to research for next year helps, because otherwise it's looking pretty grim for next year. Yeah, I got traffic. They didn't move. So no improved lap. I mean, I can see if we might actually still make it here. Might make it just about for another lap. Yep, we do indeed. No improvement whatsoever. Well,
The 56 laps of the Shanghai.
what tires do I have available? 1 soft, medium, hard, 3 softs, medium, hard. So what I'll try and do is a 1 stop on me. And a 2 stop on Sonoda. And then probably push back these laps a little. There we go. And honestly, I really don't want to manage Shanghai, so this time I'm going to simulate it. Because we're shit at this track anyway.
What an excellent.
Yeah, P14 and P19. Really? What a stinker of a race for Leclerc. Max on equal on points of Norris now. Both 5 points behind Piastri. He retakes? I don't know if he's been at the lead of the championship at some point. Everyone below us slowly gaining points, which isn't very good for us. Also, not another pretty crappy day in the pit stop challenge. 2 extra cornering, 2 adaptability, 1 accuracy for Sonoda. There was a fault in the wind tunnel, so at least I didn't shut it down for no reason. Well, my expected finish was a lot lower than the actual finish, so that's something. 2 developments still going on right now. I'll let them rest first. Oh wow, they are really, really fucking tired. Okay, they are low fatigue on this day, so the next day they can definitely start practicing some pit stops. Okay. Fatigue there is well rested. So I'll do this. And I mean, if in a month with 2 races we can do this with the car building and pit stop time and such, then I think that's kind of okay. Still need to manufacture quite a lot of power parts here. Did we make it for once? No, we didn't. If we can't, if we cannot make the engagement, which really sucks. So I just try and get as close as possible to it. What about all of this? I don't know, but you have 2 years left, 1 year left. Oh no, what the hell? Contract length, oh, remaining 4 months. Ooh, yikes. I didn't realize that they only started with a 1-year contract. That is not great. Okay. All of the extra parts have been manufactured regular. The cost cap. Let's not do that. I'd rather not get a lower cost cap. Doesn't sound very fun to me. I feel like with the money I have and needing to, the contracts changes shouldn't be too much. How long is it until the next ATR period? 46 days. I think I'll just do 2 really big researches here then. One for the front and one for the rear wing. I think sounds pretty good. I kind of want to see once I've got these balanced first. What do I want the most? Probably low speed. Airflow front. What about tire preservation? That doesn't seem amazing here. So I can save. To be fair, I mean the low speed hasn't treated me that great. But I mean medium speed seems to take away from everything but not even add anything to medium speed. Low speed just seems to be superior in that sense. I mean, these are decent. Pretty decent gains, I would say. Yeah, 10% on airflow front. Sounds good to me. Monza. Yikes. I don't think that's gonna go very well either.
Here we go, ladies.
Well then, let's get the car parts in. Get everything set up for Monza. Run absolutely no rear wing whatsoever. Then 92%. Maybe keep it at something like this. And for you on 90. I don't know. I'll try something like that. Completed. 92. Let me revert that again. I feel like 2.5 is probably... Actually, no, that's not the way to go. I think that's good. And then you... also change. Let's try that for now as well. Continue. $95. Go one less on the front. Something like this. 97. I think that's okay as well. Now let's put all the better stuff in the car again. And start qualifying. Okay, good start. Already round wide. I'm so good at driving an F1 car. Hadjar is gonna have to move out the way. Which I think he did okay. I mean, somehow, even on different tracks, the gap to the McLaren stays consistent. Regardless of if it's a 1 minute 30 lap or a 1 minute 10 lap. 120-ish like here. There's always about between 1 and 1.2-ish seconds towards the McLaren. The Williams going very well again here. They thrive at the high-speed tracks. P16. Oh god. Had a purple last sector though. Where do I go? P18. Oh no. Once again, only just about into Q2 with one car. That is really not good. It's expected our top speed is absolutely horrendous. A 19.6. Over a second slower than Max again. Everyone who's behind us seems to have kind of just like fucked up their lap. And that's how we are in front of them. Which doesn't really inspire me with confidence. Oh, at least it's green there. Green again. 26-0.
Copy.
Ah, he lost like a second in that last. Shit. It could have been like a 19-0. Which would have put him right around the cutoff. The Williams did apparently get in the way. That is very unfortunate. I mean, considering the way this track works, I don't see this being a particularly entertaining race. I don't really want to skip 2 in a row, so I'll manage it, but
Well then,
expectations
here we are
are
with the oldest circuit
extraordinarily low.
the Italian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Losing.
Copy.
There are so many positions here at the start because I'm on hards. It's already nice to see. Okay, well, time to just start 16 speeding this. So that I might be able to do something. Multiple cars have crashed. It's fine. Keep
There's a
yourself in
yellow
front of
flag.
him.
It was George Russell involved.
Did Russell just punt the
Barely any
Alpine
room
out
to
of his way?
maneuver. The cars coming together
Oh.
right there. Who was at fault?
Where did the Alpine go? It looked like he just snapped back onto track. I think he did. Okay. I'm gonna put Sonoda on high risk overtake though, because this man is in a position to actually fight. Please don't leave the slipstream every time. You went off track there, Signs. For a car that's supposedly got a very shit top speed, we are
We've got a
doing
yellow flag
relatively
here.
okay. And another yellow. It's Alonso. Yeah, that gap was being closed while he was there. That's not very nice of them. Oh. Apparently fighting into the last corner. That's interesting. It is getting quite close here now. But we are still in the train to P7. Oh, that's a bit of a late move over to the side, Lindblad. Bit of a risky move, that. And that is a safety car. That opens up a decent opportunity to maybe pit this lap and then go onto a set of softs later. That does give a nice opportunity for that. Now, I do have to look at what tires Sonoda's got available. Does he have new softs? He does. Not any. Your opinions do not count. Just had McDonald's and got drunk as fuck. Well, I'm glad you're self-aware then, I suppose. You had a good time at least then, I guess? Great. Nice. Glad to hear. Nice. Good pit stop. Keeping him in P7 there. Let's see if we can move him up a bit. Come on. Don't let everyone go. They literally... Bro, we will let everyone go past? Really? Even the people behind me? We gave up every single position there. Could have been let out... what was like P13, P14? Lost like 6 positions because of my team.
Copy.
How on earth are the tires getting that warm? Is it just from driving that close to the other cars? There's no way. I mean, I guess it is. I have no clue why else it would be that low though. Okay, Sonoda. Big crash behind and a red flag. Holy shit. Okay. What happened? I just heard the crash and then... That doesn't look very good. That's not a red flag. I mean, it depends. One of them got shunted into the wall, was missing his entire front wing. I mean, cars can't lose their wheels here. Not visually, I'm pretty sure. They can get a puncture, but it's still kind of on the car. That's definitely the situation where the wheel would not be in the car anymore. Definitely. Yeah, no, the wing was completely off. I mean... I guess a double soft now? Gonna run out of tires like this. Yeah.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, now. Oh my god, a Williams car that's actually finished. Hello, Mailer. How are you doing? Oh, it's not finished anymore. That's the crash test, and they failed. The car's broken. They couldn't restart. Doing good. Can't stay long because you got somewhere to be, but you'll crash here for a bit. Yeah, all good. No worries. Can I? Okay, I can fight the Red Bull that's on hards with softs. Okay. Oh, look at me cutting through traffic. Let's go. P14. Yeah, let's Mailer. I would have been able to have been pitted and come out at like P13, 14 for the other safety car restart. My team let me out in P20 though. They let everyone go by. At that point where you do a sleepover at someone's house and they make you food you hate. I have, but really long ago. And I'm not really that much of a picky eater anyway. So it's not too big of an issue for me usually. Another yellow? Hydjar's gone. Smash it down your throat because you're scared of getting judged. Real. Bro. Why is that Williams so fast? Pleb. Oh my god, you fucking donkey. She said that. You're just eating meat in your diet. You weren't able to eat it because it was causing your stomach problems. Now it's more manageable. Okay. Nah, bro. I'm basically like a garbage bin. Everything can go inside and nothing will come out from the top. You know. It's 5 vodka bottles deep. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna pit. I don't have any fresh tires apart from that one set of softs. It's not worth it. Is the AI pitting? Why? What are they pitting to? Old hards. Actually. Oh shit, I had 94% hards on Sonoda. Shit. Look like a person that eats 4 cups of them. No, I am definitely full after one. But I can eat a decent amount. Your tolerance is dangerously high. Apparently so, yeah. I mean, I never tried, so I don't know what mine would be like. But probably not that high. Fairly easily get lethal with alcohol with sweat. That doesn't sound like a very good idea though. Even if you've not died yet, that doesn't mean you want to keep pushing that limit, you know? Here you are. Ah, yeah. Oh, you got a new router? Nice. I assume and hope it's better than your last one. Also, I don't know how on earth there is a Haas in front of me all the way at the front of the back. Microwaves. No. No. Okay, nice. Consistent connection. Oh, I don't have fiber optic either. My entire neighborhood has it, but not us. They skipped us. And I'm not kidding with that. They genuinely did skip us. They forgot about... How many positions did I just lose?
Here at the last turn, the curver Alvaretto. They decide to give it a go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 200-ish? You basically got the same internet as I do then. Fiber optic speed is like 10 megabits per second. Even though you pay for 10 gigabit. Oh my, that's that. No, you're getting scammed. That is not okay. Too lazy to call the pro. I mean, you probably should. Not gonna lie. Go on. What's funny?
Angry.
You call the internet provider and call the person that deals with our internet router problems? Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? A pit stop issue now? We finally run high in the points. Told them the router model? Yeah. And then they told you, oh shit, that thing's old. Or what? You have to add paperwork to boss has to process that and pay less and you can't pick. Aha. I have my doubts it works like that, but sure. He was like, but sir, this router is the latest model. Oh. Well. Work pays your internet, so you have to send them an email, but you don't want to write emails in the week. It's the weekend. I mean, I get that, yeah, but isn't it equally as annoying that your internet's not working? I mean, to be fair, my internet is still kind of fucked. I've spent a lot of time on it already, so really depends what provider you've got. Not each one is very cooperative or good to the point where they can even help. Technician to look at the router, and he was like, holy, this router needs to be out of circulation. That's nice, though, that at least they fixed it that way. And not in a way of, oh, that's nice of them. No, it's nice that they actually did something about it. Yeah. I mean, the technicians I've had over at the house here, like, they've been quite chill, but they've not really been able to do much, you know? Bro, why did we just let Hydra past again? Come on, Sonoda, I believe you can get an absolutely fantastic result here. Two things. Told us that the box is... that the old box is old and defective. Well, at least it got replaced. Four laps. We might get P5 here. Cold provider got transferred 4 times since private deal with work and separate lines in the neighborhood. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds like hell.
Copy. Copy. Yeah, copy.
Okay, that's another past Antonelli. I don't think we're catching up to Russell though. Also, this genuinely, I mean, P5 is actually amazing. I did not expect this, but to be fair, we had a lot of people going out. A lot of DNFs. I think this means Max is now back in the lead of the championship, though. Well, otherwise you can't transfer files over since work doesn't want to pay for certain tools, so you can transfer confidential files without issue. Aha. Good position gains here, though. Sonoda, 36 points. Plus 14 for us. Yeah, that is the first points Haas has gotten all season. And it's a P6 by Esteban. Plus 14 positions. Hajar plus 12, bro. Mux takes the lead. Norris really fumbling it here. This way you might as well put it on USB and drive to the office to deliver it to yourself. That reminds me, at some point, I'm pretty sure in Africa, they did the test rate of using the internet, South Africa. Not in Africa as the continent. In South Africa, they did like a test of using the internet to upload something and a USB with a postal pigeon, you know? The pigeon was actually faster. Which is pretty funny. Hello, Maniac. How are you doing? That is an amazing result. Oh, cool. CFD Simulator upgraded. Voted against the majority. Thank God. South Africa use IR to I don't know. I'm alright. Again? Bro, how many times do we have to shut it down? Also research the rear wing. First, absolutely just the first year. So I have not done almost anything. Also, I'll probably do this because I do. I'll just do this for now. Plus 0.12 and 287. And then with all the wind tunnel and CFD, that's almost 3 times as much on top speed and 7.5% saved on DRS. Mailer says hi to you, Maniac, from the Twitch chats. I mean, I could do this. Actually, I think I will. That's not bad. Major Team Ford took 2.5 hours to build the logo. Oh my god, 2.5 hours for the logo. That's insane. What session is next? I don't know what race is next. Oh, Canada. Well. Oh wait, I can't do the contract right now because of the weekend. And hello, Mayor. You're like a solid minute behind. It's fine. Well, you got a hello back, Mailer.
Formula One has arrived here in Quebec, and we're excited to get underway. On a man-made island in the heart of Montreal.
I don't really want to manage a wet race. Still don't know what how the ERS is doing this, but fast forward to catch up. Yeah, I mean, you can try, Maniac. You can fast forward on YouTube streams, even when it says it's live, and it'll keep going forward. Doesn't always work amazing for me, but you can try it to get it more up to date. Okay. That is actually kind of a tricky one. I'll go with that for now. And that. $94%. Oh wait, that's the wrong slider. Whoops. You just use a calculator to make your setups? Nah, the calculator's in here. I don't always get 100%, but I'd say I get 100% more than 50% of the times. Like, it's 95% now. Even going into qualifying, I will still change this. I'm convinced that'll be 100 as well. We'll see in a second. Let me take a look at the car driving out again for once. This is a very short cutscene thingy, but... And I ran wide. Okay, nice. Good start.
Copy.
3.5 seconds quicker on my end. Okay. Seconds. Tenths. Not seconds. Oh wait, you want to see? Car setup, 100%. So got a 100% on both. The only thing I do use the f1setup.it website for like the starting values. So for Canada, the 3.5, 12, 2, 8, 3, 15, and 0.80. And then from there, it's usually like 70% or higher, and then I just do it myself. And like in the 90s, don't do anything else. Because it makes the pit crew more tired, and you're already running a hard training schedule, so you just try to make up they don't... Yeah, I try to make so they don't screw up. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, do it anyway. I only do it between every session, so it's not that bad. They get a maximum of 4 setup changes. Very occasionally 5 on weekends. With, where I qualify at the back anyway. Oh.
Right, let's have a look now. Around turn 3. And there's the contact. And that's one
Nico, that's a
surefire
wall.
way to put a dampener on your weekend.
Well, time to go for another lap. Oh, and we have traffic immediately. Didn't even fucking improve. Oh, this is gonna be 2 people out, isn't it?
Copy.
Snowed out in Q1 again. Holy shit.
Yeah, copy, copy.
Not simulate. I am kind of tempted to simulate this race though. It's a full wet race and I don't really feel like sitting here waiting for the rounds to tick by, because most likely, I'd say solid 80% of the races are just 16 times speed and absolutely nothing happens. I don't really feel like sitting through that. Plus, if I start simulating a race every other race about that, I can actually get to the end of the season today. Because there was like 10 races left. Oh, little late with sending out. It was a pretty hard hit, yeah. You really are far behind, aren't you? Yeah, we are hopelessly slow here. Just a very top speed limited track. I mean, somehow at Monza we did okay, but I think that's mainly due to tire preservation. Ooh, actually, it's a wet, dry, wet, dry race. That could be quite interesting. I might manage it after all. Because if it was wet throughout, then no, but it's not.
The anticipation. This is it. We're moments away now.
That is a very shiny rear wing on the Red Bull. God damn.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay.
My own. The sick powertrains is what we're using. Since I'm on PC, I can mod that kind of stuff in, which is pretty nice. It's just the F1 Manager database editor. It's not necessarily a mod. You just add that stuff yourself with the database editor. So you can add engine suppliers. So I've got Audi with the livery that I've added as well. That is a mod file you can add on PC, and then they're using the Audi powertrains. So they have got their own engine as well. That's pretty neat. And I looked up, but I'm still in the race, so it seems to be okay.
Now we're watching the action closely here.
Roughly on what other teams had,
And they'll need to be mindful of
and
the effect
then
that had on the tires.
I kind of just wanted my team to be good at fuel saving, not rather than powers. So I've got the best stat in fuel, but then I am like mid of the field with engine, like with pure power, and decently high reliability. Although I might have made a mistake with the ERS reliability, because that seemed extremely good this year. And I've never seen the ERS degrade this little. So I might have been a bit optimistic in those numbers. Are they all... Why are they... They're all putting to new
And
softs?
down in the pits. Oh, that's a slow one.
When's the rain hitting? Lap 30 now. So I don't know if I want to make it... Probably inters, actually. It's not going to be as good, but if it's only going to be drying up slowly later on, like, it'll be rough here, but then here, these laps, we should be so much quicker. And the wets will absolutely melt during that time.
Copy.
VSC. I mean, it's raining soon. It's not worth it to pit. I just take this and keep track position. Like, pitting is
And
not
here
gonna help
we've
me.
got a yellow flag.
Yeah, copy.
It's maybe 5 laps until the rain, so... Yeah, no worries, Maniac. You have a good night. It was good seeing you again.
Yeah, copy. Copy. Copy.
Okay, only a couple more minutes and it's raining. It's not raining enough. I'm not pitting with this kind of weather. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's starting to rain very heavily now, isn't it? Yeah, oh my god. It is absolutely pouring now. They are all going full wets, right? Yeah, no worries. I should be live in an hour or so if you want to come back then. That should be fine. You enjoy whatever you're gonna do. Like, I don't... How many laps is that? It is almost... Fuck it, I guess we'll go for wets. Yeah, like every single car is going for wets. Every single one. You know, the AI isn't always the best at what they do. But if every single one is going to wets, I should probably too. Are we Oh my god, we're letting me Fuck off. You let me lose like 10, like fucking 6 positions again, I mean. Really? That's just incredible.
Top 10. Copy.
Well, yeah, I just dumped the entire battery to see if I can extend that, but actually,
Okay.
tire temps on you are looking fine. Sonoda can push because the tires are very cold. Kind of want to see if I can just manage the temperatures. 'Cause that's the most important thing for the grip here. You go back to aggressive now. You guys can do some Lyco. Fuel actually not really coming back as quickly as I expected. Whee. That isn't very good. Okay, yeah, it'll start drying up pretty quickly now. Or at least it should.
There's a yellow flag now.
Okay. I might actually pull off an overtake in the full wets. Let's go. Pull off an overtake in the full wet conditions. Nice.
Okay.
I mean, it's dropping pretty quickly, but I mean, yeah, I guess it's just a matter of surviving on wet tires for a while now. Are they really pitting for intermediates? Actually, it's probably for the best. Fuck it, we... Do I pit with both? Yeah, we will go all in on this.
Okay.
High overtaking aggression on both.
Copy.
Web is getting a little stuck. The lockup. Great.
Copy.
Okay, nice. It's past the next car.
Copy.
Okay, rain has stopped now. But it's not dry yet, and we are rapidly gaining on track now. It is drying up very quickly too.
Copy.
Hamilton, Antonelli, and Leclerc are still on the wets.
And what's that? A pit stop issue.
Pit stop issue for them. Will it be completely dry? It should be. I mean, the gap isn't even that small. Like, if those guys pitting, fuck it. We go for it. Okay, so we come out in P11. And Sainz and Lawson are on intermediates. No one else is... I mean, Verstappen and Albon, but they are way too far in front.
Copy.
Shit, I fucked it up.
Lando Norris wins it.
Sonoda's
He's
running out of fuel.
first over the line.
I just fucked up 2 points. Oh, I am so stupid.
Well, things just didn't.
Oh, well, apparently he still got 1 point. Oh, I mean, honestly, at this point, I'll take that. Fuck. That was 2 points, and I pushed on fuel for too long. That is such a waste. Okay, that's all fine. I mean, what I'll just do is renew contracts. Car 1. Immediately. Bro, how much do you want now? Seriously? That's insane. That barely even helps as well. I mean, let's just offer 6.5 million first. Why are we paying you that much if you accept much less for next season? Oh, he doesn't want to join. Honestly, if Antonelli doesn't feel like joining... Wow. Yeah, that is not happening. And, I mean, Antonelli, together with Russell, are the only ones with a year left. I don't have the buyout fees for anyone else. So honestly, what I'll probably just do is just re-sign Sonoda. Pay him less than what he earns now, and he'll love it. I'll sign him for 2 seasons. Let's see if he accepts this first. Gotta be cheap, you know? Try and scam him first. 6.5 million. How much do I have after? Okay, yeah, still lose about 4 tons a month. Pit training schedule. Pit stop time. Do something like that. They'll be fully rested there. Okay, I mean, yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Slowly but surely get that pit stop time down a bit. Okay, that is the front wing research done. What I've done so far, what I'll probably just do again, is on like chassis and side pod, do a purely like no CFD time research. Is that useful? I'll just get some drag reduction here, honestly. Counter offer from me. That is quite an ambitious amount of money, Mr. Pleb. Can't say I am a huge fan of that. What if I just give you 750k now? Scam you out of 300k a month? We might actually make the period for once. Finally, we might meet the engagement. Okay, do a very basic chassis research as well. I am very tempted to also just do yeah, I'll do another drag reduction research. Our top speed was so shit this year. Kind of want to see if we can prevent it from being so shit next year. Then...
Welcome to the beautiful Three Springs Valley, here in Hungary. We've arrived at the Hungaro Ring, located...
Change the car parts. Hungary, so 9.5, 15, 28, 320, 075. Same on Sonoda's car. %, put that one there. Just do this for now. Have this one something like that, and I'll see what happens. Continue. 92. It's probably not where it wants to be, but I don't really have a choice. And try something like that. $94, huh? That might be close to 100. And then put that to 9.5. That seems okay to me. Put in all the new parts. And start qualifying. I feel like I'm going to be very disappointed with the car performance next year. And there is a red flag. Oh my god, Sonoda. Yeah, that car is completely fucked. That is going to be literally everything inside the car. Oh, this is nice. I'm sorry about your accident yesterday. Decided to shut down your PC and just brush your teeth to go to bed. Yeah, I mean, no worries. Absolutely no problem. Yeah, that was a bit of an unfortunate crash in the wall. I mean, yeah. Like I said as well earlier, like before you left, no need to force yourself to play if you're not enjoying it. So, don't worry, it didn't hurt my feelings. Yesterday you had that moment where you were like, I'm gonna walk away from this BS. Yeah. Don't worry, I know exactly what it's like. I've had those moments several times with mainly CS. I feel like I have had it a couple times with War Thunder, but with CS I'm well aware of that feeling. I mean, yeah. Sometimes it's better to just, like you said, shut off the PC, shut it down, and just forget about it. No need to force yourself to enjoy it. Apparently that first lap was just very quick. for our standards. Oh my god, barely made it through again. Did I really fuck up the setup that much? Car 2, car parts. He fucked his chassis, front wing, rear wing, suspension, gearbox is gone, engine is gone. Oh my god. By you don't know why you're getting F1 meme reels now? Most about Ferrari cheating with the fuel pump and McLaren cheating with their rear wing. I haven't had the fuel pump reels yet, but I have seen videos of that rear wing. With some guy very oversimplifying it and explaining it. Literally a couple hours ago. This is... Yeah, why would I care about putting in these engine parts? Actually, no, I can... Probably like the same guy, yeah. I am kind of excited to at least have... Because, wait, when was the exact dates of F1 testing? F1 testing... Bro, I cannot type. Bahrain, not 2025, 2026. Test 1, they only show the last hour of the day, I'm pretty... Really? 11th of Feb? Not. I was like, if it's next week, maybe I can at least see some stuff of it. But I'm gonna be at my internship then. I can't even have it like open and look at the cars go around the testing. Oh, fuck off. Well, fuel pump Red Bull noticed Ferrari driving richer mixture than they should, so they asked Ferrari. They said it's all okay. That measures 1,600 times a second. What about in between those measures? They are running richer in between. Yeah, they perfectly timed it in between the measurements to get extra power out of it. Yeah. It was pretty cheeky, let's just say that. And then, yeah, they kind of fell off hard after that. And the McLaren rear wing was deemed not illegal because it was reading between the rules pretty much. But what they have done is ban that stuff for this year. Hello, BS Sport. Then you're like, you know what? Let the engineers have fun. Yeah, I mean, they do. Because what McLaren basically had, right, is their wings would flex in a way where if you put... The measurement from the FIA was they put 165 pounds of force on the rear wing. And they tested if it like bends more than 2 millimeters that way, which it didn't. But what happened with the wind was that the wind would not bend it like this, but it flexes sideways, and then it opened it. So, yeah. Exactly. It just... The stress on the wing, the structure, yeah. The placing of the fibers. I saw exactly that one, yeah. And then they banned it for this year. Yeah. It was quite funny seeing all of that during the season. Pit lane start, that's fine. Something similar in motorcycle races, but you know, that's about it. Yeah, I don't know anything about that either. Also, I'm just going to simulate this race. I cannot be asked to manage Hungary. This is always such a boring race. And I kind of want to get to the... I just want to see if my research has actually done something. Okay, my competitor's not getting that many points. Stroll with another DNF. Bro. He's at 5 DNFs now. One more and he's DNF'd in a quarter of all races in the season. That is actually fucking wild. One team like Honda had shark fins on the back so that the laminar flow that causes down pressure gets broken off at the back of the vehicle. The other teams didn't have that, so they called it cheating. Yeah, everything is cheating if you don't know how to do it yourself, right? Oh my god, everything is fucked. We don't have any parts left over. 1 second. There. That does look pretty sick. Yeah, that does look pretty sick. Doesn't seem very nice if you happen to bump into it, but you know. Yeah, Stegosaurus tail. So many manufacturing products I have to do. Counter offer. Sonoda. You're not getting that. I'll give you $500,000 signing bonus, you know, if it actually like increases your willingness quite a bit. Because if you want a $500,000 now, how much? Yeah, okay. I think this is probably the best thing I could do. Sure. I think this is fine. Another counter offer. Have to check the Sao Paulo track. Yes, Sao Paulo is a good track. From all the tracks I've got left, it's 100% the most fun one. I feel like I do want to manage Sao Paulo. I'll sim Lucille and Imola, because Imola is usually so boring. Baku I might do myself. Miami, I don't know yet. Yeah. But like the Qatar track is pretty cool, right? And if you drive on it in the F1 game, it is quite a fun track to drive, but it's horrible for racing. Like, you can't overtake for shit. You really can't.
Our F1 season brings us to Brazil.
Rain in the race! Ugh. That's not very nice. When you're training Qatar in like F1 19, I don't think it's not. It shouldn't be in F1 19 because it's. The first time they drove in it was in 2021, and then it returned in 2023, I think. So, yeah, Baku is kind of cool, but kind of terrible. You might be confusing it for Bahrain? I don't think Qatar was in F1 2019. You have F1 18? I don't. The only ones I've got is F1 2021 from my brother's library. I had F1 2020 at some point, but I didn't have a controller or thingy at that point in time, so I couldn't really remember, like, couldn't really bother to play it with a keyboard. And then 22 I own, 23, 24 I skipped, and then 25 I've got. Remember sand. Yeah, fair enough. Lots of sand. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, let's see if I can actually... Hopefully the setups are okay. That was a lot of colorful lines. God. I'll run that for now. Yikes. That doesn't seem very good. That actually might be 100% setup. Sprint quality. But yeah, Brazil is genuine. It is 100% one of my favorite tracks. Like, Brazil and Suzuka. Suzuka isn't as good for overtaking, for racing, but just to drive, like in F1 25, it is so nice. Brazil is great for racing. I mean, Bahrain is solid, but it doesn't really stand out. It's not really that special. Austria is nice. Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Good job, Sonora.
okay.
Spinning on your outlap just to improve on your actual lap, okay. Jesus Christ, we are slow. We are so slow. Well, go do your thing, Sonoda. I don't think that's very quick. Again, like a second behind the McLarens. Oof. But I'd pray and put the pedal in the metal. Yeah. Metal. Speaking is hard. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the car is shit. I know the car is shit. I just hope that with all the time and money we've put into next year's car in the game, it'll hopefully be okay. Yeah, writing is hard as well, I know.
Okay.
And then with me reading, it's not much better. Well...
Well, it's a different format.
Let's go with a set of mediums. Yeah, this setup was 100. This is actually 97%. Okay. It's not bad.
24 laps around Sao Paulo in today's sprint. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Copy.
And a safety car. Cool. Who's out? Hamilton and Hajar.
Got hit from behind.
That is indeed correct, Hamilton. You did indeed get hit from behind. Well, this safety car should be pretty nice for me to get this fuel deficit fixed again that I put myself in.
Yeah, copy.
10 seconds for Hadjar, makes sense. Poor Antonelli just got collected in that as well. Can you go for a move? Probably not. Nah. Oh no, okay, apparently you can.
Copy.
I mean, if we can get P8, that'd be lovely. That is a point in the sprint. It is going to be pretty close. Get a good exit to the ERS. Oh, there we go. Instantly overtake 2 cars. Keep the inside line. There we go. Beautiful. We are actually catching up to... We've got a line to P6 now. Please don't tell me he's got DRS, because that would be great. Yeah, nice. He doesn't. We gain time here. Ooh, I actually got DRS back. Sonoda now into P6. Let's go. Pleb being a bot. Doesn't know how to drive this guy. Now push on ERS. Get that exit. No battery remaining, but that is P11 now. Ooh, what an exit. As we move past... Do we move past Gasly? No, he is incredibly strong under braking there. Now we move past. As we are struggling to catch up to those in front. AI is starting to struggle with tire wear. Okay, I believe. I didn't believe hard enough. Nope, not enough again. I mean, it should technically be possible. Okay, yeah, nice. Sonoda needs to please hang on to that position on the signs. Hang on. Come on. No, we lost it. 0.000 seconds. Oh, fuck off. Nah. I lost the position by being 0.000 seconds behind. Nice one. That is just fantastic. Nah. Oh, here it's not anymore. 0.025. Well, this is just great. Losing an extra point to them because of that. They're 0.2 behind Ollie.
Hello and welcome.
Let me lower that by 2 ticks. Well, we didn't do great in last qualifying. We seem to have some race pace, but that's basically it. But I love getting impeded by the AI as well.
Copy.
Just gotta wait until closer to the end of the session. Then track grip should slowly start increasing a little here. And at such times will be increasing as well. I mean, Sonoda being behind Norris is actually completely fine. Bro, pleb. Really? Your teammate gets P8, you get P18? Well, P10 and P19. Oh my god. Why can I never have both of you do well at the same time? Also, when you're running in the points at the same time, one of you has to fuck it into a wall. More often than not, it's me doing that. Considering if we look at the standings, Sonoda's got 39 points, I've got 13. He's scored 3 times as many points as I did. Which isn't exactly great. Albon again, like, I don't know how that Williams isn't above us in the standings. They seem to be doing so much better in qualifying. They fumble the starts and stuff. And their strategy's so bad. Like, they have to be fumbling that. Well.
Copy.
No improvement from Sonoda. First sector by almost identical. Second sector a couple tenths slower. Maybe because we got impeded, but I'm not too sure. Saw a couple of drivers that start with penalties. It's raining throughout the entire race. That's it. That is incredibly boring. Yeah, I changed my mind on wanting to manage this race. I'm not gonna manage a full wet race from beginning to end. If it goes from dry to wet or wet to dry, sure. Even better if it does it 2 times. But
Now, wasn't it an
a full wet race throughout the entire time is just boring as fuck. I DNF'd? Oh, come on. Really? Williams scoring 7 points. I mean, wet races can be fun, but only if it's a transitioning race. If it goes from wet to dry or from dry to wet, because then there's risk and some strategy, right? But if it's just a mildly wet race throughout, it is boring as fuck. Apparently, I fucked it into another wall after I put in a new engine parts. Classic. How bad? Oh my god. Everything. I literally... There is no way I'm gonna make myself go broke. That is just incredible. Still manufacturing that. Still manufacturing that, so that's okay. What's the powertrain looking like? Okay, apparently the powertrain is okay. I rammed it into a wall. The entire car was fucked. But the engine, transmission, and battery seems to be okay. So... it's doable. This car is so shit. This car is genuinely awful.
Our calendar brings us to the Middle East.
It does bring us to the Middle East indeed, to Losail. I will be running these worse car parts to at least save the new ones a little bit. Cool. Simulate the session. %. I'll go for something like that. Simulate. Ooh. 10 on the front. But that is ridiculous. But apparently exactly what we need though. %. I will leave it at that. I cannot be asked. Oh, please, no reset. Put the decent engine in. And start qualifying. I mean, the car is hopeless at this point in the season. I stopped developing almost as soon as the research window opened. Because after that, I did a pretty big rear wing upgrade, rear wing design, just to make sure we are at least somewhat competitive in terms of like DRS and
We've
stuff.
had a crash.
A crash involving
Let's take a
multiple
closer
cars.
look.
It's
Let's
qualifying.
have a look then at turn 6.
What are these clowns
Now, there's
doing?
an inviting opportunity there. Oh, and the car's there. Unable
That
to
is a clear penalty for the Aston Martin. You sure about a time penalty? You sure that's not a grid penalty for 3 laps of 3 positions? Stroll again. Yeah, it's always Stroll. It's genuinely always Stroll. That man has had 5 DNFs. He's DNF 5 times this season. I don't know how he does it. It's quite impressive. But yeah, hello. How are you doing over there? And will it be
How was it?
an improvement? It will by 6/10. Gonna be out as well. Getting an F125 is worse than there is very bad. Yeah, I can imagine. Enjoy getting rammed by the AI in F125. I should be doing some F125 tomorrow as well. Upstairs, constant F100s, constant Russia being annoying. That's what you get for playing that BR. We're a second slower than Sainz. Oh, we are so getting overtaken in the constructors by Williams. Yeah, 1.0 to 12.7. Yeah. Fourth, bro. What is? How is that? I'm saying it. I'm telling you, that Williams being 16 points behind me is a crime. I don't know how they fumbled it. Like, that car genuinely seems to have some pace. I don't know, Overnator. I have absolutely no idea. I really don't know. Also, this race is a tire where, just like Austin, is shit to manage. So I'll be simulating this as well. You want to race Audis? I am afraid you're probably gonna have to wait a decent amount longer. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't have any medium tires. I do. Career breaking point or career? Let's go with a career. Why not? Oh, you know what the DNF actually might have been? The AI not fuel saving enough. Because there was... Actually, no, that's not true. No, that's not true at all. Because my entire car was fucked. No, I'm imagining things. Leclerc, Norris, or could Vettel again? Let's go Leclerc. Continue.
And there's some big celebrations for McLaren as it sinks in now that...
They have probably won the constructors. Leclerc plus 10. Albon with another 4 points. No. Williams is now 12 points behind me. Wait, the drivers is... Piastri is leading by 23. What happened to at the end of the season, that database editor, like, analysis screen is going to be absolutely juicy to look at. I can tell you that already. That is going to be absolutely amazing to look at. Also, P4 is almost as good as secure. I mean, RB can technically overtake us, but as long as we keep snatching a couple points here and there, I feel like it should be fine. So P4 and pit stops is also not too bad. Should give us some extra money. I will probably also tone down my development rate a little bit. Start telling me that car is shit. Let's go. Shit like Ferrari shit or just mess shit? No, shit like really, really bad. This is where there's 22 cars on the grid. We've got our own team. This is our car performance. The only good stat is our tire preservation. Much shitter. We are second to last in almost every stat. Our overall ranking is the second worst car overall. Also, I forgot my cat was in my room. He's just chilling there. I swear he has not moved. Wait, I'm gonna go look back in stream. Wait, 1 second. I'm genuinely curious because I'm pretty sure that cat has basically not moved at all. He's been a loaf. He's been washing himself. He's been a loaf again. He's slowly been rotating. Then he fell on his side to sleep. He was on his side for quite a while. Then he sat up. Then he was a loaf again. And now he's been a loaf for like the past half an hour. What a cat. Ricky. Pit stop time. I think I will do this though. Spin your wheel. Should you spin the wheel? I assume you'd want to spin a wheel for what team you're joining? Or I am a little confused by that sentence, not gonna lie. Yes. I mean, yeah, go for it, I guess. Design center fire. Clarus is Sauber and bullies Red Bulls. Good luck in a Sauber. Contract accepted. Cool. We signed me for the next, what was it? 4 years? Yeah, there we go. My contract's been secured. We can now continue researching. Now, I'm gonna do another big underfloor. And on the underfloor, drag reduction, really not that important. Let me actually see. Everything's at the lowest. Yeah, that's nothing. Medium and high speed. That's what I need from this. So 0.5 and 14. Now, if I increase all of this, so that increases by about 3 times as much. I mean, that's a decent amount of cornering. It's not really as much as I would hope. But I don't really have a choice. Nice, Sonoda's been accepted as well. Woo, we got the driver secured for next year. Now time for a big suspension upgrade. Apparently drag reduction is not even that bad on suspension. Wait, let me actually check. Top speed. Apparently that's... I mean, tire preservation is the main thing we want, really. Charles Leclerc dies. Don't make him smash into a wall. The poor guy doesn't deserve that. So tire preservation is the big thing I want. Tire preservation and airflow. Those are the 2 main features I want on it. So about plus 2%. Ooh, actually, that top speed is quite a lot for... Really? It's that much? I genuinely think I might go for top speed on the suspension then. I didn't know it was going to be that much. You actually have a banana costume you could wear? Oh my god, no. That's ridiculous. Yeah, tire preservation and that top speed. I think the car next year is actually going to have a decent amount of top speed compared to this year. Okay, there are 3 races left. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the toilet and get some coffee. Well, the cat no longer wanted to be here. So he's now gone. Yeah, I just promised 18 for higher. I'm really curious what the... I mean, the promises are probably not gonna be that great.
Welcome along to Italy.
Like, they're gonna be pretty hard to hit. Because I'm overachieving this year. Because the target was 7th. I'm currently 5th. Almost guaranteed 6th. At least. 5th is still gonna be pretty close with Williams. But considering I'm overachieving, their goal for the future is probably gonna be like 4th next year. Probably 5th. Their goal for next year is most likely just going to be 5th. But that is a little high for me. Because I don't have that much faith in what the car is going to be like next year. And the sponsor positions are going to be based on that. Mainly. So if the goal is like 5th, the top position is probably going to be like 12. So we're not going to hit it as often. I probably will earn more money each like month though. So it'll probably balance itself out. %91%. That actually seems okay. Let's try that. $196. Oh. It's actually not as good as I thought it would be. I'll do that. Hope that's enough for it to work properly. Nice. And into qualifying we go. I ran wide, okay.
Let's have a look at that.
Was it really running wide or?
Just a bit too wide at that point.
Oh yeah, that was definitely wide and slow.
Copy.
Yeah, I am pretty scared that the Williams is gonna be overtaking us here in the standings. 3 races to go, 12 points. Might seem like a lot when it's 50 compared to 40, but
We've got a yellow flag
their
here.
cars has seemed quite good here in the last couple of months and races. There's just no... Yeah, there's nothing left in this car. It's just not good enough. I mean, so far we've been able to mostly avoid double Q1 exits, but other than that, there's not much positives to be said about the quali pace. Somehow in the race we kind of recover it.
Copy.
What song should you listen to while racing? I don't know. I have no clue. I never listen to music while racing. Never. I tried it in the past. I almost found it more
And now we've had a crash.
distracting than... I mean, not necessarily it has to be calming, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm so used to not having music on.
Yeah.
The stinker of a lap. Yikes. Leclerc actually takes pole. Oh, now the times show up. They became a lot slower in Q3. Okay. I'll put myself on a hard medium. Or maybe a soft medium hard. I'll do that. Put Tsunoda on the one stop. Under fuel by 3 laps. Imola is very boring. I can't be asked. I just want the season to be over. I don't want to manage Imola. I really don't.
There we've got the Haas driver as we start to wrap up proceedings.
A dismal end. P20 with very little promise, it's got to be said.
Wow. Okay, Williams only get 1 point. I'm pretty sure Piastri's basically got this championship in the bag. I mean, he's got a, what's that, 26-point lead to Max with 2 races to go. Lando absolutely fumbled. He was leading halfway through the season. Okay, Audi with the fastest pit stop here. How many points can I get? What is that? 41 points maximum? So technically 82 is what they can get. Which would put them at 298. And I've got 24. I mean, yeah, I'm technically speaking not guaranteed P4 in this in the pit stops, but realistically speaking, I am. Finally achieved the target. Sponsor plan automatically fill. Just about enough. But that's okay. Oh god. We are apparently really not going to be looking good at the Baku. I'll probably still manage it. There's a decent chance of a couple safety cars. So this is one of the more interesting tracks to actually manage as long as it is dry. So that should be fine. There. Baku there. 1.5, 10.5, 37, 295, 085. I actually have no idea if this helps. I'll put some extra laps on because sometimes they don't actually get 100% track acclimatization. So maybe if I start them with a longer run plan, the AI in practice will actually use said run plan. Need a bit more on the rear wing. Let's leave it at that. Put you on there. See, that's not a lot of track acclimatization that they've got. It's 100%. I'll just chuck 25 laps into their car. Maybe they decide to drive a lot and get to the 100. Would be a shame if they don't.
We're moving on.
Sonoda did. I didn't. Well, at least one person gets the full benefits. Put all the parts back in the car. I mean, considering we've got a decent engine, like, engine wear is looking very good. That's our only real advantage here at Baku. And we're efficient with fuel. So I think that's the only combination that can make us be able to fight. And I fucked up the
There's
car.
been a crash.
I just forget to steer. Cool. Okay, replace the front wing. And the other parts I cannot change. Oh, so Mary, your dad is your old hard disk or whatever, and he said he's going to set it up so you can watch all the races. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't looking great. I mean, I think the biggest advantage is just going to be underfueling in the race. Getting myself that couple extra tens. Like the 1, 2 tens. Mostly they're at Silverstone. I mean, that's fine, right? Just watching back a couple of old races seems pretty cool. Yeah, pace is just not there. It's a good track, and with Vettel, Button, and Hamilton on the track will be entertaining enough. Most likely, yeah. Most likely, yeah. Okay. Continue car 1 parts, yeah. Well, I thought 5 chassis was excessive with 2 races to go. Apparently, it's not. Someone smashed it into a wall.
Copy.
I can't tell who it is. Was that
Now
a
with
Red
the
Bull?
Haas.
Oh, it was a Haas.
Oh, and a fairly substantial crash there.
Yeah. Chuck on a new set of tires. Oh, the old F1 races would be the BBC's 4th screen option. Oh, okay. We are so slow. Yellow sector 1, green sector 2. I mean, was it, what kind of lap time? I mean, it's, yeah, 1/10 of improvement, not much.
Copy.
Basically dead last this session too. Max taking pole, Oscar 3rd. Okay. Then. Soft, medium, soft seems pretty good to me. And honestly, I like splitting strategies. But in this case, it's just a pretty clear winner. Or a one-stop of the softs and the mediums. There we go.
Welcome back.
And we head into Baku.
Here we go with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
All the way at the back. And there.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Copy.
Okay, P13. P18 for me now. Okay, Sonoda, let's go. Into P11. Baku, yeah, Baku indeed. That's a yellow. Oh, come on, Sonoda. Bro, pleb, come on. Yeah, I mean, we're just fighting with that Williams there. With Sonoda, I'm fighting with Nico here. This should be overtake. Or not, Nico's hanging on. Now it's done, right? Nope. Side by side through here. There we go. That side by side is losing us quite a lot of time. Well, we're back into a train to P13, but Nico keeps overtaking us and then drops back. Like, we're fast enough to get to P13, but Nico just needs to stop slowing us down. I'll start fuel saving to see how fast that goes. How much can I do in one lap? 0.3 in one lap. That means I need to start, what's that? 15, 20-ish laps beforehand. So I can wait until at least lap 32. Hello, Tactics. How are you doing? Same as earlier? Could be better? Kind of forgot you were here earlier. I remember now. Had a bit of a brain fart. Don't mind me. Multiple cars crashed. Wouldn't mind a safety car around now.
We've had a crash on track.
Yeah, let's force him into the wall.
I got hit.
Yeah. Yeah. And many lookups from me as well.
Go! So through! Well, box.
Decent.
Copy.
Fine is on. Yeah, F1 is still good for tomorrow. You just gonna be the usual time? 16 fastest. I mean, it wasn't a fast pit stop. It was fine though. Welcome back, Mailer. Probably. Yeah, no worries. Come on, plebe. Okay, right on his engine. Look at that. That's just the fuel efficiency carrying us because we're 5 kilos lighter than the rest. But beautiful. That's what we love to see. Nico is constantly fucking with us here. So the fuck did Nico get a higher position than Hamilton? Magic. Magic. Okay, please don't kill your teammate. Then that's fine with me. Cool. Hey, Sonoda, if you could, like, not fight your teammate who's pushing and slow him down, that would be great. You can just be good and sit there and get dragged along with the DRS. Now that there's a car behind, I don't really want to do that anymore.
Okay.
Together into turn 1. Woo! Nice. I think that one stop is just going to be far superior. It's now 15 laps, so we learned at 36 I need to start fuel saving. And then it should be perfect. Hey pleb, time for you to push and come into the pits. Nah, he got a contract for 4 years, Mailer. He signed a 4-year deal. Don't worry. I mean, he's fine. I mean, he's not as good as Sonoda at the moment, but look at this. Looking good, looking good. Now we need to also start fuel saving though. Go, we can just spend all the battery there. Another Stroll in the lineup. Nah, bro, Stroll's DNF'd 5 times, or 6 times by now. I don't know. Too many times to count. I didn't. And I can't reach his number anymore. And let's see. Stroll DNF. Yeah, he's DNF'd 6 times now. I've DNF'd twice. This is the second to last race. It is impossible for me to catch up to Stroll.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Okay.
Okay, a VSC. I mean, that's convenient for the fuel.
There's
just
a
take
yellow
it, right?
flag now.
Rip Colapinto.
Oh dear, that's not a good stop.
Pit stop issue for Behrman. What's Lindblad? Ah, he's not catching up to Blood. It's fine. VSC ending. Oh. I'll go until we've got like minus 0.1. There we go. Webb actually might catch up to Sonoda. Yeah, he will.
Copy.
Both use their deploy up.
Max Verstappen over the finish line.
Yep, he is in for 4 years. He's in for 4 years. Got to secure him, you know. Or he had a lifetime contract. Apparently not. Apparently not. He can own, but he needs to give himself a contract, you know. It's kind of like Stroll. He's got a... He gets a 1 or 2 year extension every time. But technically speaking, he's got a lifetime contract, you know. Well, double points. That's maybe the second time in the season we've had double points. Nice. You better get good.
There's Alex Albon.
According to the stats, he's better than Sonoda already. I gotta tone down the the development rate a bit after this season. Sonoda with almost 3 times as many points as I do. Now 14 points ahead of Williams again. And that is now Piastri 16 points ahead of Max. So it's definitely still possible. It's not looking that good, but it's possible. And I think that, yeah, that it should be 4th secured in the pit stop championship result. These fuckers auto settings in F25. Fucked you up. What auto settings? Yeah, 1 cornering, 2 adaptability, 1 accuracy. Destroyed. Yeah. Braking and steering. Did it automatically enable that again, or what? Position secured until 2027. Oh wait, yeah, this fuckhead wanted a 4-year contract right now, so it's a 3-year extension. And Sonoda is a 2-year extension. Retired and dropped me from 1st to 15th automatically. Oh, damn. I need 1 just as a spare. Ruined Australia? Damn. Oh god, that pit crew is not very happy at the moment. Okay, this is where they've got no fatigue anymore. I can have a few of them. Oh. You're gonna do Nora's career instead. Alright, good luck. Well, you're done with Ferrari. Glad you're not a supporter. Look at this performance graph. With every other race, they fuck up. And badly as well. Like, this is not... this pit crew is genuinely abysmal. Look at it. Like, this is like Ferrari. Like, look at it. It's Ferrari levels of fuckery. We are copying them. Like, look at this here at the end as well. We are copying the Ferrari pit crew. This is not good. Look at McLaren's. Like, McLaren, Red Bull, I think... Was it... Who was at the top as well? Was it Ferrari? Okay, they have all got a couple of years left. Cool. The board members want to attend. This is the first time this season. They only want to look at the end. Bruh. Also, I'm not going to manage the Miami Grand Prix. This is not a fun race. It's also not going to be a good race for us. That I can promise. Jesus, why is that gearbox so abused? There. It's a sprint, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to do a sprint. I'm done with this season. I don't feel like doing a sprint, man. I don't want to order another part, thank you. Almost did. Yeah, I tried to see if I could get, like, Antonelli or because he also didn't have a long contract left, but he just simply wasn't interested. As for everyone else, most people have a couple years left on their contracts now. One of them that didn't have... I mean, I scouted Alonso, but he's also still got a few years left, so that also wasn't looking very likely. So I figured I'll just sign Yuki as well. So he got a 2-year extension, because I didn't really know who else to sign. Everyone... Hadjar had a short contract as well. But other than Hadjar, there really weren't many options. So I figured I'll keep... Like, if I have to choose between Tsunoda and Hadjar, I'll just keep Tsunoda. Like, if there was a genuine, super clear improvement for drivers, then sure. Not even that bad of a qualifying here from Tsunoda. I mean, that's the thing, right? Because it's a my team, your team doesn't have... Like, my team doesn't really have much acclaim. Oh, God. I fucked up the setup so bad. And... like... yeah, there's not much going for it. I also have barely been able to invest in those... what's it called? Facilities. So, yeah, the marketability and that kind of stuff isn't looking too good. Tsunoda actually really doing well here. I expected him to go out much earlier. Oh, God. Somehow into SQ3.
Okay.
He just says K. Nice one. Well, not gonna be doing 2 runs here. I just hope if I release it about here... don't come out, don't come out. Oh, fuck! Really? Yeah, that's just a completely messed up lap. Yeah, that's horrible. Not that we were gonna be a P5 or anything, but that's just fantastic. What an abysmal lap. Honestly, I'm gonna just simulate this stuff because I want to get into the F1 database manager again.
Hello and
Get the
welcome
car
to
ready for next year. Do some livery customization. That kind of stuff. And the sprint is wet too. Blech. That's horrible. And Miami's just not a nice track. It's really unfortunate, but it just wasn't a nice track to get random at the last race. Yeah. It is an absolute stinker for a last race. Okay, this is all fine. Leclerc actually doing pretty well there. Okay, time for some setup changes. I'll do something like that. Actually, wait. Miami sucks. I agree. That should hopefully be better. Then... try that. Simulate to the race, because I can't be fucked. One time you race it, you spawn and cause a safety car, never racing it again. I've managed to get my entire underfloor fucked from it. P16 and P19. 100% on both. Oh, I am so good at setups. Definitely not glazing myself here, don't worry guys. I am actually quite happy with how familiar I've become with that though. Okay, well, simulate. I don't want to see this track. I don't want to be here anymore. I want the season to be over. We had a stinker of a season. That's not true. We actually had a really good season. And that is officially the Drivers' Championship to Piastri. Also, Tactics, you are gonna absolutely relish on seeing the points graph. Lando, with this gap you see right now, he was leading the championship. He was leading the championship when they had like 200 and something points. Oh god, Alpine gaining 10 points, Williams 8. Wow, okay. Only if you did it IRL, and alright. So that is P4 in the pit stop stuff. Wow. Plus 8.1 million. Let's go. That's beautiful. Unchanged. High confidence. Woo. Oh. Well, they weren't very happy with the result. How am I now 8th in car performance? What? What happened to that car? Okay. Don't have any of this remaining. Let's see, what is a side pods, underfloor, chassis are all things I can do. Underfloor is basically required. Honestly, medium and high speed. Fuck. Am I really not gonna... Okay, I can rob one designer away from that. This is also 33 days, right? If I... 22. Now, if I go here... That's also 22. Okay. Let's just hope this works. James, I want to offer my congratulations. You put up a good fight. Your team just fought a little harder or got more lucky. Definitely lucky. You had a way better car, Vowels. What a guy. Thank you. Yeah, this time they do. Yeah. Impressive, right? That's the last research I can do. That I cannot do any other research. I'm gonna have to refurbish that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to refurbish all of them. I don't have the money to upgrade. Team marketability and attractiveness. Gotta do it all. Gotta build some of those as well. Now that we've got a little bit of end of the year money. Oh, nice. Sonoda's actually enthusiastic now. Well, hopefully the marketability should help a bit with the sponsors for the next season. Board performance review. Well, we achieved the end of season sponsor review here. There we go. A little bit of extra marketability. I got quite a bit extra money, more than expected from engagement and race targets. Full schedule readjustment as well. 14 points for me, 41 points for Sonoda. Very, very respectable for the car he had to work with. 5th in the constructors. An entire extra star of rating. Overachieved by 2 things. Didn't get the long-term objective yet, but that's fine. Performance. Team principal rating plus 200. Constructors 307. Drivers 6. Heritage 1. Team rating 362. Extra little bit of bonus money again. The regulate. Oh yeah, we get less gearboxes and engines next year. Fuck. That's not gonna be very fun. Oh, look at all of this. Target 5th, that's what I expected. Long term is still the same. I can accept that. Minus 1 million. Great. Objectives, happy. Race performance, yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Balance, total funding, that's okay. We'll find some money. So, let's look here. These are all fine. On the chassis, I saved about 20% of what was possible to save on engine cooling. Drag reduction is a decent amount of saving though. Front wing. Tire preservation is quite good to what I lost. Low speed cornering as well. Airflow front is actually quite very good. On the rear wing, medium speed savings actually really huge. Low speed, not really great, but yeah. Drag reduction, DRS, pretty good. Side pods, didn't do that much. I mean, drag reduction is nice to have out as well. On the underfloor, ooh, that low speed loss is actually quite significant. The medium speed is nice to have. Airflow sensitivity. On the suspension, tire preservation is okay. Yeah, it was gonna be a lot anyway. I'll see if I can bamboozle the game if I click on Renault, because I need to change that in the database editor to my own engine again. So now, I save this. Then app data and local F1 manager saved save games. The one I just saved. There we go. I'll share my screen. This is apparently the grid for this year. It's identical to last year. That's a little disappointing, but kind of expected considering everyone had multi-year contracts, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Do we want to change a couple things in here? Because I'm kind of fine changing some things. If you've got some suggestions you'd like to see. To begin with, Where's attributes? I am instantly gonna look for myself. Because, yeah, that growth. We'll put it to this. We'll decrease it by like, what was that, 12 points or something? Because it was way too high. It was way too... I put that to very high. That was too much. Let's turn it down a little. Because like, yeah, Sonoda's 54. I'll put myself a bit higher than that because I do like, you know, seeing myself develop a bit. Oh, I'll go 75. It's funny to just see that. Teams. Then for me, engine, sick powertrains, save, Audi powertrains. There we go. The calendar for this year. So we start with Austria, Belgium, Imola. 2 good tracks to start off with. What's Suzuka at the end? That's sick powertrains. It's so actually, I mean, you can customize it a bit. Oh, good lord. Alpine is the second best team to start the season? Nah. Bro, these ratings are... And how am I this slow? I spent the entire year researching. Nah, bro. I spent so long developing the car, like researching. I did so many researches. Oh, my facilities are just too shit for this. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh, wait, yeah, here. For records, right? For the 2025 season. Or where can I do that again? Comparison. Data. Year 2025. We get Norris, Piastri, and Max. Welcome back, Mailer. Can I not do that? Okay, if we look at Norris and Piastri, right? Because Piastri won. Does this work? Race form, points progression. Look at this. Halfway through the season at Austria, Lando was leading. Yeah, apparently, Mailer. Lando was leading by 14 points over Oscar. And look at his just the decline. Bro, stop driving. Like it was close, and then here, and then boom, he was gone. Nowhere to be seen. Completely fumbled. And now, what I actually kind of want to do is show this head to head in race form. I'm pink. I'm purple. Sonoda's white here. Let's just say that I had a couple stinkers here and there, you know, just a few. Qualifying form was quite a bit more equal. Qualifying form, I would say overall until the end of the season was pretty fine. Like alternating a bit, somewhat close to each other. Had a bit of a stinker here, close in the middle of the season, somewhat close here. Snowed out a stinker there. That was good here, and I was just horrible. Then in terms of the points, yeah, that's we can ignore this. Gap to winner. Lapped. Oh, no. Don't do that. Gap to pole. Apparently, we can't see that. Cool. Regenerate news. I kind of fucked it. I need to do this again. Because I accidentally clicked on that. So now I need to go to attributes. Decrease that. Teams. Okay. Now I've got a question for you two, right? Do we, because it's technically the 2025 to the 2026 season, do we also say we make some changes to the engine performances? Does this news work? It doesn't seem to work very well. Sure. Performance engines. Okay, not your say. I mean, yeah, but you can still have some ideas, you know? Because for what I had, because ERS 72. Like, yeah, no, my ERS is worse than Renault, better than Mercedes. It just didn't wear out throughout the season. So I don't really know what was up with that. Can I change the name? No. That's a shame. So, let's see. What do I want to change? I mean, if we go for the new regulations, I guess we'll go Mercedes at 100. We'll go Red Bull at like 96.5. With decent fuel efficiency. Engine durability is a bit lower. We'll up the ERS a bit. Up the gearbox a bit. Ferrari, I think 95 is okay for them. Renault will up a little bit. Get their fuel efficiency down a bit. And the rest as well. Then on Mercedes, get the durability down just a bit. And fuel efficiency up a little, I guess. On Ferrari, let's up the gearbox durability a little bit. Down a bit on ERS. Little bit up on engine. And give him a bit more fuel efficiency. Then for me, what I'll do is go to 89 point, up the power, go down a little bit on fuel efficiency, up a bit on engine durability, down a bit on ERS, and down a little on gearbox. I think that is okay. And then Audi, let's say a bit up on power, little down on fuel, up on engine. It is better than the Renault engine, that's for sure. Little up on ERS, little down on gearbox. Actually, I'll do something like this. Confirm. Fuck. It reset all of these. Oh, come on, really? probably something like this. Just quick and easy here. And then that's fine, I would say. Does that reset them again? No, it didn't. Okay, it's fine. So then, actually, I'll do this. Cool. Is there anything else I need to change here? Not really. Is there a cool comparison? Teams. I'll do a head-to-head with Williams. Yeah, Williams started a bit better than me. Then I had a good mid-season. Then they were catching up very rapidly. Like, Williams overall was the better team. By far. We just had a couple good results, and that's it. I think that's all. Save that again. Download that. Is that reaction to the calendar, or... No. To Williams. Oh, yeah. This... How do I actually check? I don't know if I can actually check. Oh, we are still an underdog team rating. RIP. Seasons as team principal. 0. Oh, well, that's bugged. Cool. I don't... Absolutely random. That's the team making it... the game making it random. Okay. So... As for sponsor, we'll go Monster again. Most money. We need all the money we can get. Mostly the same. So we can get sponsored by Google, AMD, Powerade again, Gazprom, and then let's go. Is that up? No, that's engagement again. Let's just go Honda. It's a little bit less, but I feel like I want to change the team colors a bit for this season. I might just swap them around. So for the team colors, have this black. And... Or maybe even something like this. Just something wildly different. Red Bull has changed. No. Look. Car livery. Edit. Look at that. That looks actually... I'm actually quite happy with that. That looks better than I expected. Do we go gloss or satin? The satin looks pretty good as well. Maybe gloss though. Ooh, gloss and a metallic? Still, it's fine. I know it's this kind of the same color scheme. Okay, so on the decals. Google's on the front wing. Change that one for Probably Honda, I guess. Or who's a different sponsor now compared to last year? Not much difference, I think. Change. There we go. There. And then on the sides, the Phantom Me can be replaced by, do we say, let's go the big Google, very big Google. Maybe a little bit less big. Then this color I'll make white again. Did not see that monster logo at all. Color. I know it's a bit crooked. That's, I kind of did that on purpose because then at least it looks like it's like if I change it to be like this, right? Then it, I mean, I just need to make it smaller then, because otherwise it won't fit well. Change that with we'll get Google ads everywhere. And instead of the team logo, I'll check on the monster logo, because they're not on very many places, and they are the title sponsor, so that feels a little wrong to not have them plastered all over the car. To be fair, I feel like this one, probably make that a monster logo. And then make that monster into Gazprom. There we go. And then I think that's the car done. Which one was it? There was one that actually quite... I'll go with this one. So did I? Okay, so on the decals, change the Phantom for Google, and that's done. Apparently there was Aramco on the back of the shirt. Giant monster logo on the back. And then, what I might actually do instead is put my own team logo on the gloves. Let's do that. It was always silver. It's not. It's the territory color. So it's just... I mean, although it's not as bad. Yeah. It's the white isn't gone. And like on the livery, it's like in places like this. It's not like gone, but honestly forgot that was part of customization. There was one which I thought looked somewhat okay. Where is it? This one. And I mean, what I can also... Because there's a vertical gradient on it now. I'll do it like this. Because then it is at least a bit more obvious. Where is it? Should be this one then. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I just come back just to see more messages for the chair than I had in the last 10 minutes from you two. Unbelievable. Yeah, I get it. So basically, compared to last year, this time we've got a little bit of DRS effectiveness, and other than that, the car stayed the same. We are still horrible. Oh god, this is depressing. Like, this is genuinely depressing. actually do this. So I get minus 0.06 on the pit crew. Yeah, I guess that's okay. In the inbox, guess start with an underfloor. Oh yeah, we got less time now, so that's 1.1 for each. Or maybe I do 2 parts per ATR period, then I can spread them out a bit more. Might just go for multiple, like, I mean, maybe not to start with, but later on in the season it's probably needed. It's at 18. Not on drag reduction. Oh god. I kinda wanna win it mainly in these. Yeah, I think I'll do something like this. Do an intense one, design, and we design the other one as a rear wing. On the DRSs. Probably just go for this. Ooh, that's expensive. I'll do it for just this one. After this, I can't really do that anymore. Okay, nice. Staff leveled up. Yeah, no worries, Tactics. You have a good night. Oh yeah, all of the entire grid is just the same. Which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. Good night. Refurbishments complete. Design another. What I've done doesn't really make sense now that I think about it. I used less on the other ones. Now, tire preservation I can sacrifice for now. If I go medium speed, that should help quite a bit. I'll go for that. Yeah, that's too expensive. I gotta go for normal. One extra braking on me. there. And that should be okay. And then we're at estimated pit stop time of almost exactly 2.4 seconds. Getting close to that. Go to manufacture. Get 4 of those. Design, suspension. Tire preservation. That's the main goal. I think that's actually kind of good. This, if I almost plus 12% tire preservation. I'll do this. It's a good basis to start off. Okay, that is the rear wing manufacturing done. Now, so this, I mean, our drag reduction was already first on the rear wing. Increased that gap by a huge amount. Same with the DRS. The cornering speeds aren't great anymore then, but that's okay. On the underfloor attributes, drag reduction is the worst end, but that's fine. Extend our lead in both medium and high speed cornering. So we are first in DRS, 7th tire preservation. The car is still not good. This is pretty bad. Need to refurbish those as well. Yeah, car is just bad. The car is just bad. Sponsorship package confirmed. They will be the title sponsor, guaranteed funding upfront, engagement race day, optional upfront, yeah, okay. And instantly have the wind tunnel be shut down. Great. Okay, 15 for hire. Why is it different for me than for Sonoda? Bro, what? That's a scam. Car 2 ranking on grid. First. Overall 17th, but apparently and Austria first? What? I mean, Austria is a great place to start if we start off the season with the best DRS. That's definitely true, but... Well, Mailer, I hope you're ready for this abysmal first race, most likely. go a little extreme on that. Ooh. That might be okay. Then on Sonoda. Go for something like that.
Our weekend.
100% on both. Okay, nice. Well, I know it's just practice. Practice 1, 10 and 11, 7 and 18. Yikes. Let's see if the car is capable of something. To be fair, it looks different enough, both the car and the garage. I know it's still the same colors, but I have to say, I do quite like the black and purple. It just goes well together. From the front, it does seem a little boring. I'll admit that much. From the front, it is not an exciting car whatsoever. Like, if you see this, that doesn't inspire fun. But this, the side, I love how it looks from the side. What does the... From the halo, it's nice and shiny purple, so... Oh, we're close to the Hamilton. Last year, we were a second off of the McLarens. They've not gone out yet. This is not looking very good. Oh my god, even the Audis are in front of me now. I mean, the gap is not as big anymore. Oh, a red flag. Lawson.
Here's the replay. Now this is where the RB driver's involved. And that's the moment the car
definitely a
plows
way
into
to
the
start the
wall.
season.
And that won't do their confidence any good.
No, not at all. How many minutes remain? 5. More than time enough. We are now black on the minimap though. I do kind of miss the purple on the minimap. But P9.
Okay.
I mean, he got blocked on his lap. I mean, it's probably...
How was it?
Where's Sonoda?
Yeah, copy, copy.
I mean, it seems to be, at least here at the start, better than the start / ending of last year. So it looks like we have at least closed up the gap with the AI. But we are not Q3 consistent Q3 contenders from what I can tell here. I mean, yeah, we're definitely closer to our competition than last year. But so is everyone else. The entire field has been packed up, which, I mean, rule changes have worked in that sense, I guess. But Audi has made a big leap from double Q1 exits almost consistently last year to being third fastest in Q2 for now. Sonoda P9.
Okay.
Where does Pleb go? Not an improvement on his lap? Yikes. He got impeded then. He lost a lot of time compared to his last lap. P13-14. I take my words back. It seems like we are pretty much where we left off last year. And because tire preservation is really shit now, you can't even do a soft, medium, soft. Or a medium hard. Oh no. Do a soft, hard, medium in Austria? Oh god, these new cars actually eat their tires. This is not okay. Wow. Just wow. These... Okay, well...
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks. As we
Don't
settle
remember
in
what I
for the
did to my
weekend's
fuel
Grand Prix action.
efficiency. I think I put it down a bit, right?
The crowd are ready, the cars are ready. It's
An
the
Alpine
Austrian Grand
almost
Prix,
at the front.
and it's lights out, and away we go.
Alpine can do it, but not me. That's a bit sad. Okay, good start from Sonoda. And Gasly's dropping back all the way from the front. Oh, Sonoda! Let's go. Oh, we're clipping through each other now. Apparently we turn into a rocket here. Okay. Okay, Sonoda.
Copy.
Okay, well, it's looking kind of okay for now. We do seem to be decently strong in the DRS there. Okay, that should be an overtake on Stroll. And that should also be DRS again, yes. What did Sonoda do to Lindblad? Lindblad was just gone after we overtook him. Oh, he ran him off the track, okay. Nice one, Sonoda. Multiple cars have crashed. Oh no.
There's been a crash.
What did they do? Oh, wow. Piastri having an absolute stinker of a first race after becoming champion last year. We're really hanging on to Antonelli here with the DRS. If it weren't for the DRS, we would absolutely not be near him. Sonoda is doing really good, but look at the Audis, P5 and 6. Okay, pit now with Pleb. And Sonoda is doing quite nicely up front. Not amazing. 2.6 seconds is decent though.
Copy.
Pit window entered with Sonoda. What is Lindblad on? Better mediums than me. I can't wait for that suspension upgrade with the better tire preservation to come through, honestly. We are in desperate need for that right now. We can really use that.
Copy.
So that should give us a decent advantage.
Copy.
It's a shame we only had one set of mediums. If we somehow had two, that would have been quite decent help. Albon is on. Same tires as I am. Don't fuck it up, please. Second pit stop of the year, and you already fuck it up. Nice one, guys. 2.5 seconds lost. Would have been in front of both Pleb and Albon. And now we're... Yeah, cool. What tire does it? Ah, softs. That's why we're struggling to keep up with him. I mean, honestly, we seem to have some pretty okay race pace, though. You're gaining to the Audis in front. Yeah, they're on older tires. Oh, already going into turn 3. You were 8 tenths behind. The Audi is fast in a straight line, though. Let's deploy out of turn 1. Yeah, get stuck behind the Williams. Sonoda passed both. Let's go. That's what we love to see. Fuck. Already a damaged car. It did. Oh. Oh, we got minor front wing damage. I get a penalty for that. The FIA is on crack. Hello, Lord West. What's up? How are you doing?
No, I can't, sorry.
Roger is gaining quickly. Can I please put you into the game alongside? I can't anymore. I can't add any more drivers. When you start the game, you can customize and create extra characters. I can't do that anymore. Never. You can't. You can only create extra characters at the start of a new save. Which sucks. There are some other people and stuff that I would have liked to also incorporate into the save. But I'm afraid it is simply not possible. Well,
Oh no, that's a slow pit stop there.
a pit stop issue while also having the penalty. That feels bad. So far though, Sonoda is running a very solid race. I mean, Pep was as well until that contact happened.
Copy.
And I say that, and he spins. Oh, fuck me, man. Like,
And the rear just lets go.
did I damage the car more? Yeah, also the underfloor is damaged now. Oh, come on. Please don't fuck it up again. Again, slower than what it should be. But at least it's not a complete mistake of a pit stop, so it'll have to do. I'm not gonna even bother managing Pub anymore. He's already fucked his race up completely. Sonoda can definitely still get a very decent points haul here, though. There we go. Deploy out of this corner. Keep him behind. Get back into the DRS here. Gain to Lindblad. DRS here. 10 laps remaining. Cool. Yeah, having Sonoda here on softs at the end is amazing. That's genuinely worked out so well. Bearman, move out the way, please. Let me just save on more fuel. I can definitely tell the difference with that little bit less fuel saving compared to last year. But I mean, at the same time, it definitely, like, a P6 was almost our best finish last year. It's definitely performing better than it was last season.
Max Verstappen over the finish line.
Not the start anyone
and
would have
today's
wanted
winner.
with Pleb, but a P6 is something I will definitely just take.
Sometimes I think you just have to accept that it's not going to be your race.
You know, I don't think many would have expected to see them finishing outside the top 10. They'll be...
Yeah, we were actually running really nicely. And considering that somehow we've got decent race pace again compared to last, just like last season, shit quali pace, decent race pace. Oh. We can just keep using that. I feel like it's probably still gonna be okay. There. That should get a little bit more time off of the pit stops. Manufacture another underfloor. Oh yeah, I can't actually. It's not well suited due to the high structural damage. It showed no signs of structural damage. Yeah, you can close that matter now. Yeah, medium speed is so much higher with that wing. Those are both on both cars. All of this is just expensive as hell. And now Pleb's got the same targets. I don't know why it was higher last race. That doesn't really make sense.
This weekend, we're in Belgium, in the picturesque province of Liège.
Oh. First sprint weekend. There. I actually don't know when the front wing was going to be manufactured. Can I look at my calendar from here? No. Car parts. Can I look at the calendar somehow? No, I don't think I can. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Simulate the practice. Ooh. Ah, this is a risky change. I'm just gonna go for this and gamble on the fact it's right. Same here. 85, 86 and 90, and then I'll just see where it goes. Please. I don't really want to see that I've completely screwed up the setups. I mean, at least it will only be qualifying sprint that is messed up for. $44.2. Not a great lap from Sonoda. Decent lap from Pleb though. Let me actually check. Car setup. Still 86. Okay, I managed to get it from 86 to 86, but completely change it. As for the setup here, 93. I mean, I had some improvement on one, and the other one stayed the same, so that's fine, I suppose. Sonoda's running completely in dirty air. That sucks. And now I spun as well. First I lock up, then I spin. Bruh. Decent improvement from Sonoda as well. It's not great, but we are through to Q2. SQ2. What's that? Wait, why is Vesti in the car? Oh wait, no, that's practice one. Oh my god, I was so confused. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna run one lap all the way at the end. Hopefully the grip will be a bit higher. In the worst dirty air possible with Hajar. Behind Hajar with Pleb. That's just fantastic. We might actually be through with both. Hamilton, please don't. Ah. That sucks. But that is P6 with one driver though. Actually got into a Q3 session this early in the year. That's not bad. Hamilton looked up. Ah, well, I wanted to see if I was getting blocked, but P4? Okay, that is pretty good.
We're back.
I will gladly take a P4 in qualifying. And let's manage the sprint.
Here we are, the sprint around Spa-Francorchamps.
I mean, this shows that if I can get that front wing, that suspension on the car,
And it's lights
we can
out,
probably
and
be
away
really
we go.
goddamn competitive. Into third, let's go. Into second.
Copy.
Let's just say that I was not expecting to be in the position I am right now with Peb. I mean, if I can just, yeah, there we go. Get DRS. Should be fine. Yeah, our DRS is stronger than the Mercedes. The rest of the track, we are definitely a lot weaker. Safety car.
Now that incident looks to involve Oscar Piastri.
Piastri again. Oh,
Then
wow.
turn
What a
17.
shit start to the
Trying to
season
get
he's
by.
having.
Oh,
Jesus
that's obviously
Christ.
far from intentional, but there was contact. A bitter blow too for more than one driver from the pack.
That was a complete assassination attempt. Couple drivers pitting for new softs. Leclerc doing the same.
He
Okay.
does not fox smash my door.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Sean. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. 2.2 seconds and we let everyone past. Oh, come on. Please. Why? Hello. How are you doing, Sean? Why did we let everyone out in front of Sonoda? Why did we have to fuck him over? Like 5 years or so. Not very long. I started watching halfway through the 2021 season. My brother was watching at the time, and I remember the first proper race I watched was France, because we were at my grandma's birthday then. So I had no other thing to do. And ever since then, I've been watching it. So not that long. Yes, I am really looking forward to seeing what this season is gonna be like. Like, really looking forward. Oh wow, Leclerc is gone. What a restart from him. The Alpine is actually just so fast. It's not even funny. We reckon are going to do well. I mean, it's obviously that I'm not talking about the times here, but what is a good sign for Mercedes and Ferrari is the amount of laps they've done in the shakedowns. Like, they have been doing 90 plus laps almost every time with each driver in F3 hours. They have been doing so many laps with not any like problems big enough to stop them from running, which is incredible, you know? The first test of the season, and you've such a small amount of issues, I can see them just doing very well. Good start for that. Yeah, it's only testing. That's what I was saying. It's only testing. It doesn't tell you anything. But purely from a reliability aspect, they've already got a head start. Things could change a lot in Bahrain testing for sure. But being able to run over almost like between 150 and 200 laps in one day without breaking down a single time, that's yeah, very true. I'm just saying that it's just a good sign for them. That at least for reliability, that at the start it seems to be okay. I mean, I think that speaks for itself with Williams, right? Also, a bit for Aston, because yeah, Aston also wasn't fully ready yet, right?
Copy.
Now there's a VSC. Great. Yuki in the bin. Apparently, yeah.
Yellow flag here.
Yeah, they did come a bit late for the shakedown, so I'm not as worried for them. But Williams completely missing the shakedown. That's bad. Like, that is 3 valuable days of real life testing gone. Yeah, exactly. They did less laps as well. I don't know. Mildly concerned for Aston, very concerned for Williams.
In today's sprint.
Yeah, that is true. So that's I'm only mildly concerned for Aston.
With a well-deserved finish in the points.
Pleb actually doing well here. P5 is very solid. And then, yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Williams will be okay.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage.
But not being ready for the tests isn't great. It is pretty cool. I will say that it is quite cool how the Aston looks very different from all the other cars we've seen. Scheduled to have a 200-kilometer filming day with the AMR tomorrow. They will collect additional data for the delays in reaching Barcelona. Oh, okay. That's pretty good then. Yeah, we'll see if it's any good. Like, who fucking knows if that car is gonna be half decent or not? Like, no one knows. Yeah, the purple looks good. Iron wide. They will cook. Yeah, we'll see. Gonna be interesting to see. I mean, I don't even really care that much about who's got the best car. I just hope that from a viewing perspective, that there's actually going to be fights again, you know? That they can actually, like, battle each other. And follow each other. Because that's... I hope at least it'll be a bit better. Like, I remember the start of 2022. Those first few races between Max and Leclerc, oh, they were so good. The start of the ground effect era was so good. And then after half a season with the TDs, everything got fucked. Aston right now are just taking steps by steps, using this session to kind of data as mileage, gaining knowledge of what the philosophy Daxter they can go with. I mean, yeah, not to rush into things round one. I mean, yeah, we'll see. It's just testing after all, right? Like, you don't know. Yeah, but like 2021 fights, they weren't usually very long. Like, they weren't very sustainable in that way, you know? From SQ3 to being eliminated in Q1. Fucking hell. I mean, the first half a year of 22 was amazing. It was genuinely such a big improvement. And then after that, it just got worse and worse. All the technical directives to reduce the porpoising. Yeah. I get it. It's like save the driver's backs and whatnot. But it ruined the racing. Same with like the wing designs that were suddenly allowed again. What kind of lap was that from Sonoda? What the fuck? Aston Martin didn't push too much today. Yeah, I did read that they pushed the speed limiter on it. I mean, that can mean one of two things, right? Either taking it easy, or they're not. They don't trust the reliability of the car yet. It can also be a negative side. You don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it was planned. Maybe they do want to just get normal.
How was it?
Like just slowly ease into it. But it's also a chance that maybe they can't run it at full power yet. That's also a chance. Either reliability or overheating, right? It's a new Honda engine in a new car. Maybe overheating was an issue, and with that reliability, so they can't run it at 100% power yet. It's possible. I'm not saying it is. It's just an option that you don't know. But yeah, they have time to fix it. They've got like a month before the first actual race, right?
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, Sonoda's lap time seems to be a lot more reasonable now. I don't know where he pulled that pace in Q2 from. I mean, yeah, I saw a similar post to that. Aston Martin don't have Newey and Cowell. You would have lost a lot of hope for the chances. Yeah. I'm curious to see what they actually end up doing, though. Curious if Lawson is going to be faster or not, considering he's got that toe on these long bits. But he's got dirt here in the corners. Yeah, he was slower. Good lap, though. It's a shame we can only do it with one driver, but P6... that is good. Also, the McLarens, it showed in the F1 database editor that they were supposed to be at the top. But they don't seem to be doing too good. Carl Bingler is chief strategy officer to work on engine/PU integration with the fuel, oil and aero. Chassis designs could be crucial. Yeah, there's a lot of things, right? 99% of both. That sucks. Soft and medium. Soft. Same on Sonoda. That should just be fine. Maybe I'll do 2 laps of under. Do I do 2 or 3 laps? I'll do 2. Because it's quite a lot of fuel. 6.6 kilos.
Well then, get ready. It's the Belgian Grand Prix.
Well, let's see.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Copy.
Okay, nice down the inside. That is P5 here at the start. That's past Hamilton. What a start from Tsunoda. Beautiful.
Copy.
It's weird that Pleb now can't keep up with Gasly. But then, and Tsunoda couldn't do it in the sprint. And then now Tsunoda is running in the top 4. It's I don't really understand what's going on here. Like, I am genuinely a little confused by what's going on here. There's a lot of ERS deployment taking place, but not a lot of overtaking. Where I don't know where all the pace is coming from for there. We lose so much time in the middle sector. It's not the final version of the AMR yet. People are saying that there will be an upgrade package to place on the car and to run one of... Okay. Yeah. I mean, we'll all have to just wait and see, right? Until the first actual, like, quali is done, you don't even have an idea of how fast everyone actually is. Tsunoda is just tumbling down. He's on softs. It's not looking too good. From a very good qualifying, it's just... no, not really. Like, it's somewhat interesting to watch. Maybe if, like, there's an endurance race on somewhere, like some GT endurance race, sometimes I'll have it open if I happen to be home and it's running at the same time I'm at my PC. But other than that, no, not really. Absolutely. I mean, the only thing about IndyCar I sometimes watch is from FP1 Will. Like more like the comedy reviews. That's the only thing I know and have seen about IndyCar. What a good qualifying race Islands posted. Yeah, and sometimes I've looked at them, and sometimes not. It depends how I feel. Like if I really want to see some motorsport content, then I'll take a look. But I did see that, which might make me a little bit more inclined to take a look, because I was quite a fan of him while he was in F1, and I thought it was a shame to see him go. So I am glad he's found his place in a different series. 2.3 seconds. See, that's what we're all about. That's what I love to see. Hauger as well? Oh, okay. .4, nice, nice, nice.
Yes, yes we have. We've had
A crash?
What happened there? Let's see what happened there. Right, we're down at turn 5. Pushing a bit too
Happening
hard at
right
this
behind me.
point.
Hauger dominated IndyCar last year.
Contact between the cars.
In the NXT
Inevitable.
champion as a rookie.
They'll have to
Okay,
pick
that's
themselves
pretty
up after
impressive.
that.
Oh, we're stuck. Oh, that sucks. It's completely stuck next to the McLaren.
Oh, that was rubbish.
No, no, no. I've played a lot of F1 Manager. I have played a lot of F1 Manager. F1 Manager 24 is the least played one for me. But I've played 22 the most. So when the first one of the series, right? Then 23 a little bit less. And then 24 a lot less. But it was quite a long time since I visited this game and played it. So yeah, I've been playing it again recently. Been quite nice so far. The last two ones on the driver market were kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, this time there were no changes for me in the driver market. Yeah. But this season for me there wasn't really that much. I mean, this is pretty good for me. I'll take that. Hopefully they slow down enough. And if I really want to, I can always use database editor to just spice it up a bit more, right? Cool, got DRS as well. How much fuel can I actually save in a lap? I can actually just go back to regular fuel usage for a bit now. I mean, I might be in for a couple points. It's kind of hard to tell, not gonna lie. We seem to just... I mean, we seem to accelerate quite nicely. Our DRS is good. Our top speed isn't great, though. Nice, 2.2 seconds. Let's go, pit crew. That is beautiful.
Copy.
There.
Copy.
Do you want to try and stay in front of Piastri here? Nice. Another good pit stop. Let's go. It's not looking amazing in terms of where we are right now. I mean, I don't think Pleb is going to be getting any points here. Sonoda, maybe, if he really does his best.
Okay.
And he just gets blocked. Great. Okay, on the gearbox of Gasly, and somehow not even able to overtake. Do need to do some more lift and coast. How much of a gap is that? 3 seconds in 5 laps. I mean, we've got better softs than they do mediums, but it's still gonna be a... I mean, I'll just start pushing on the tires a bit and just hope that they are able to hold on for long enough. And then Hamilton sweeps in with better tires to steal the last points position from us. No.
Max Verstappen over the finish line.
Well, this
Today's
sucks.
winner.
Half a second behind points.
As always, there will be.
I mean, we've started in a better position than we ended last season in terms of car. But, I mean, I guess with researching, there wasn't a whole lot for me to save. And at least we were doing okay in the pit stops. Okay, for design. I guess I'll do a big chassis and a big side pods research. Design, not research. And I hope that helps a lot. And then side pods. Same thing. I mean, apart from the engine cooling, which I'll do this for, I'm willing to sacrifice those positions for the medium speed. There we go. Front wing suspension are being manufactured. Then I can get the low and medium speed on... Honestly, if I had that on Sonoda's car, I feel like he could have probably gotten the points. Okay, well, suspension simulator has been refurbished as well. So then the effects, or the car part test center is more relevant here. And can I see what the effects are? Yeah, I mean, that was 0.3 something before. Let me actually quickly see. What did I end up going for with the chassis? No, actually, that doesn't seem to have changed. Then I don't know. Then I have no idea. Cancel. Hey, tactics is leveled up. Okay, affinities are now finally good. Lovely to see. Okay, let me just check. Front wings are on the car, rear wings are on the car, side pods are still being developed. Just the suspension. And that is tire preservation. From 8th to 1st. So with this on the car now, we are first in DRS, first in tire preservation. So when it comes to actual races, we're pretty good. Especially the tire preservation, that'll help us quite a bit. But we have some big steps to make in medium and high speed cornering. But part of that is on the way. I mean, that's some and that's some. We'll be sacrificing more top speed again, but at least hopefully if I have some cornering, it should be better. The grid seems to be a lot closer now though, so. But anyway, I've been playing for long enough. I am getting kind of tired. So that's going to be all for me today. So let me just quit the game. Thank you, Mailer. Oh, anyway, thank you all for sticking around. Thank you, Sean, for the follow. I appreciate it. It was fun having our chat. And then I hope you all have a good night and a good night of sleep. And I'll be back again tomorrow with F125 and probably, I don't know, something else before that. Minecraft or something. I don't know. Thank you. You too, Mailer. Bye-bye.